Hi, good morning, hello. All right. Hello. Fireborn, congratulations on getting your platinum trophy. Proud of you. Hello. Don't forget that you still have to check in. Okay, good. Raven, hello. Whiskey Smash, hello. Dog treats, perfect. I just grabbed those dog treats and they're staring at me, asking for them. Children, would you like a dog treat? Oh, to them it's just a regular treat. Calling it a dog treat seems a little disingenuous. Also, Whiskey, thank you for the 4 months. That's so nice of you. Okay, alright, so. What are we doing? We're playing Hollow Knights, huh? Okay. That's good, because I've been playing that. You may notice, before we get started, that I have actually been doing some work on my own. That's right. I played this game without you, chat. I'm sorry. I have done a couple of things. Tedious things. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything good. I finished grinding out money, so we have bought the last of our charms back. We actually have all of them again. I worked on the Hunter's Journal. It is not finished. There's still 4 entries that we haven't encountered yet. I kind of assume that those are bosses in like Godhome or something, but everything else is done, and we have encountered everything, we've completed everything, so we've like killed it enough times, like done all that stuff. Let's see, what else did we do? We met up with Mr. Mushroom, ran around the world talking to him, because that is a thing that we... Am I going to the right place? That is a thing that you have to do. Yeah, Mr. Mushroom, he's a mushroom with a giant nose who just like shows up in some areas. And he will only talk to you if you're wearing the mushroom badge. It's a little weird. Okay, is that Salubra? I think that is. How do we get down there? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, so we've done that. We've worked on that. We're basically all set. We really just have some boss battles and things to do. But before we go do that, we need to go down and visit our friend Salubra, because she has an achievement for us, and also a blessing. And we like that. We like Salubra's blessing. So after we talk to her, we'll be all set. Don't worry, Mr. Mushroom basically talked about how exploration is... Oh, I don't have enough soul for this. Exploration is good for the soul. And how maybe we'll see him again someday, as he wanders around wondering what befell this kingdom, how the heroes of yesterday are the villains of tomorrow, etc., etc. Vaguely hinting at the bad ending of this game. But that's fine. We'll actually see him again, because when you get... After you've talked to him enough, there's like a special scene at the end, apparently, after you beat the game. And we do still need to beat the game at least once. So we're going to go talk to Salubra, and then we're going to go fight some bosses. Wouldn't that be nice if we fought bosses? If we did that content? Because we're gonna. In fact, we're going to fight a lot of bosses. I was ready to grab first, and then my laptop decided to poop itself. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I think we actually have to go right here. One of the nice things is since we got our strength charm back, we're actually as strong as it is possible to be. Do I have a preference between this one or Silksong? I have never played Silksong, so currently my preference is this one. I do have Silksong though, and it is on the list of possibilities for later in this year. I would like to play it. I bought it fairly recently when it was on sale. I forget, I think I've talked about this a little bit, but I have a plan for the rest of the year. After we finish the achievements for this game, what we're going to do is we're going to start spinning a wheel, because we can't get enough wheel spinning. And it's going to be loaded up with all the games that I already have that I want to play, and I'm trying to be such a good little bean and not buy more games. And we'll let fate decide what we play for the rest of the year. Hey, Gogu, thanks for checking in. Let's go gambling. Exactly. It's got, like, There's some Star Wars on there, Silk Song is on there, God of War is on there, some sad games like A Farewell North and Spiritfarer is on there, because you know I like sad games. Resident Evil 4 Remake is on there. Yeah, we'll basically let that happen. Oh, we have to buy this? Okay. Let's go get a little bit of money. Yeah, that kind of thing. And we'll just see what happens. We'll play whatever the wheel comes up with. We're not necessarily going to do all the achievements for all of those games. Like, maybe if we really like them. Maybe if they're, cool. I don't know. Are any video games cool anymore? I don't know. Is Sad France on the wheel? Sad France is not on the wheel because I would like to play Expedition 33, but I don't want to play it on stream. I feel like I'm going to really like that game and want to just play it. So I won't want to feel beholden to playing it on stream and, like, sharing it. Like, I just want to do it. So, like, maybe I would do, like, a New Game Plus or something if that's a thing. But anyway, my dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Big smooch from Salubra. Hey, Doonan. Good morning. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. It's talking about you, chat. Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. What kind of bug do you think Salubra is? Do you think Salubra is a bug? Then, addendum, what kind of bug? Like, what do you think? What do you think's going on there? Is it a grub of some sort? Maybe. I was thinking that. It's kind of hard to tell. Anyway, we'll stop stinking up Salubra's shop. All right. So we're all done with that. We've got the blessing. So that is the achievement for getting all the charms. You have to get all the charms and then also get the blessing. Now, I also have not eaten any food. Tilly, this is my bagel, not yours. So I apologize that I'm eating on stream. Hydrate? Does coffee count? Alright. You ready to go fight a boss? I am. Am I? We can get rid of the spore shroom. Oop, we don't need that anymore. You remember when I said that I was ready to fight a boss? What I meant was, let's get ready to fight a boss. Oh, that was so loud. Whiskey, thank you so much for gifting Fireborn Bear that sub. That is very kind of you. Hey, Domini Bear. While we're here, let's not forget, despite us being scared by things. Ooh, we don't have quite enough for that. I would like it. 100 bits, thank you. Also completely unnecessary, but much appreciated. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. All right, let's get rid of Long Nail. Let's put on our quick focus. Y'all, what is happening? What? A hype train? Who's doing that? All right, well, enjoy your hype train. Completely unnecessary. Stop! Booty, 5 gift subs to William Thompson, Storms 002, Regis Jr., Solemn Senpai, and Hero Bon. Oh my god, is Bon real this month? Booty, thank you. That's seriously very kind and completely unnecessary. Whiskey, a gift sub to Domini Bear. What is happening? Y'all, stop it! Stop it! It's Andy's birthday. Save the kindness for his stream tonight. Stop it! Stop it. It's his birthday, not mine. Whiskey, a gift sub to Broccoli. What's happening? You'll send kindness in his stream, as you should. Okay. Oh, wait. All right, we can't fight this man without bringing his child along to see him die. Y'all, really, thank you. That's seriously very nice. That's very kind of you. Book hype? Apparently it is. All right, we have to bring this man's child to fight him. How many notches do we need for this? We need 2. Wait. No, that's not the one. This is the one. There we go. Are we gonna have to get rid of our heroic odor? We are. That's a shame. Alright, but we have to bring the child. We can't fight Grim without his child there to kill him off for us. Exactly. Speaking of children. Okay, hold on 1 second. The princess needs to go on her throne. Straight to Chihuahua jail. Alright, straight to Chihuahua jail. Come on. Straight to jail. By jail, I mean the bed that's too tall for her to hop down. Could you hear her just standing there, just... like, girl, stop. Alright. Like any good child, Tilly knows exactly how to press my buttons and get what she wants. Yeah, she's just huffing and puffing. Gotta go get more steps in. Enjoy your lurk, Whiskey. Thank you. Again, seriously, thank you. Jail is a tall bed. Yeah, when you're like 8 inches tall, it is. Alright. I like how this man dreams of his bedroom. It's like that gif of Homer Simpson daydreaming about laying on the couch daydreaming about laying on the couch daydreaming. He knows how to make an entrance. Dang. Ow. All right, relax, relax. Oh, I obviously... Oh, he leaves a streak. Yeah, we're dead. I was already locked in. Can we get a death in the chat, please? Thank you. Also, the death counter is back. The bed is jail. You're confined to it regularly, and depending on who you are, bound to the bed by a blanket, almost like bars to a jail cell. It's true. Sometimes I feel that way with both dogs. The dogs like the middle of the bed, and I like the edge of the bed, but it means that the blanket can't move. Oh, okay. What is happening? Okay, alright. I definitely didn't hit the button to open up my inventory, but... Anyway, get another death, thank you. You love this fight in particular in the game? The regular Grim fight is kind of easy. The regular Grim fight is kind of easy, so in a way it's a little bit nice that this is tough. This will like get us back in shape. Wait, did that death not count? Why did that not count? Hold on. There we go. Okay. He fights like Castlevania Dracula. I feel like that's intentional. You're right. You're absolutely right. He does. Oh, God, I don't know why that keeps tricking me. You remember when I used to be able to dodge things? Okay. All right. Okay. Hello, Crystal Bearer. Can we get another death in the chat, please? You can just do it. You don't have to ask me, or I don't have to say it. Like, you can just add them. It's fine. I know some people are like, do these really count as deaths? Because like the game doesn't consider them deaths, but I do. So, like the dream fights don't really count as far as the game is concerned. It's whatever. How? Every time. Like, I really shouldn't be getting hit by that. Too close. Too soon. Gotta figure out how to dodge that. His streak. So far, we really only have two opportunities to hit him. Here. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about this attack in its entirety. Yeah, okay. I completely forgot about that attack. Probably should start this with, should probably start this with more soul. Hello, Scanlon. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a great weekend. Crystal Bearer, congratulations on your 45 stream streak. I like the more bullet hell this fight is, and that may explain my tendency for bosses. I love in games like Empress of Light and Duke Fishron in Terraria. They have attacks all over, but once you have it down, they're such fun fights that keep you on your toes. Yeah, I can agree with that. I feel like in a well-crafted fight and game, you have the opportunity to, like, do something. There are definitely some games that go a little... every time. I don't know why I, like... every time. I don't know why I, like, get juked by that. There are definitely some games where it's like... you don't really have the chance. Persists so long. It's like I'm looking at the fireball and thinking, don't get hit by the fireball. But I'm looking at it and tracking the step and instead just running directly into it every time. Hold on, I want some more bagel. Like, I have to break that habit. Throw another death in the chat. Good, but this morning in Georgia, I woke up to my pipes frozen, and it snowed a little bit. It was snowing a little bit here, too, last night, but we still have all of the snow from that big storm last weekend. Hopefully your pipes thaw out without issue. No, I gotta look at the ground, not the fireball. I see your little paws there, you jerk. He does a little... Does a little pause in that attack. Specifically to catch you in his trail. Every time. Every time. Okay. I'll break that habit. I will break the habit. I will break the habit. Fire is pleasing to look at. That is true. Don't forget to spend your channel points towards having Bookslap play the best game series to ever live. Do game series live? Starting to feel like the Grim Reaper. It's okay. I appreciate it. The death counter is just for fun. I mean, it's not a big deal. There's no, like, pride in it.
Sloppy.
Yeah, 3 hits. Get wrecked. Still get wrecked, though. A more narrow window. Okay, alright. Was not expecting that hit. Oh, I was not expecting that hit either. Or that one, I tried to greed health. Is that a thing that one can do? I guess you can in this game. I held the wrong way. That was on me. Okay, so too close is also a bad thing. I tried to dash. That was pretty good, though. The only death counter I have pride in is Cuphead with less than 50 deaths as a new player and nothing else. Did you do, like, everything, you mean? Ooh, excuse me. Also, base game or DLC? You can only die one more time. Okay. 100%. Nice. Did you ever play the DLC? The DLC is pretty good. It's literally just more of the same, but... It does give you a third character, though, who plays differently. She's kind of broken. But... Dang it. Man, and there's an achievement where we're gonna have to fight this boss along with literally every other boss in the game. Without dying. Really? No pressure. Yeah, it's easily the hardest achievement is fight literally every boss in the game. In a row. In one life. Alright. Sure, we can... Ooh, I should stop yapping. God, man, really? Ugh! That one actually almost got me. Ooh, they come back down. Did not know that. That third hit was really important for getting us a little bit more soul. Dang it. No, we got caught on that little tiny lip on the wall. This guy is the run ender for the achievement. To be honest, as I see him, the hardest boss in the game is doing damn enough and hurts you, even if doing the dance correctly. Yeah, it's like this is like the next to last boss, and then the last one is the like true final boss in a super form. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. That'll probably be the very last achievement that we do, because obviously that one requires the most mastery of the entire game. I got this? Oh, absolutely. I can't die anymore? Okay. I'll try my best. Haven't done homework in over 10 years. I know nothing about it. Imagine using the double jump to get over that. Why did that not occur to me before? Like, literally, just... Oh, that was... Now I'm thinking about double jump and making different kinds of mistakes. Sometimes you just get into a rhythm. Yeah. Imagine that actually being very easy to dodge when you remember all of the things you can do in the game. Oh, I forgot that that's an uppercut. That's okay. Oh, It's okay. We'll just persist this hitbox a little bit. That's the wrong way, Bookslap. That's not high enough, Bookslap. Oh, thank you. That was a mercy. I wonder if we've seen everything. Like, will he just keep doing this? Like, is this his entire loop? I find it hard to believe. Really shouldn't be taking damage on that. My thumb slipped off the joystick. Way to beat Grim would be to break his hands. A lot of his attacks do use his hands. Well, to be fair, that's also how I do my attacks. And then after this, when we're done with this, we'll go and do what's it called? The Path of the Night, or I forget what the boss rush things are called. But we have the 4th one to do, and then we'll just go beat the game, and that'll be the end of this playthrough for now. We'll come back to it for the final achievements, like the true final boss rush. We'll come back to it for that. But whew, spicy right there. I feel like as he gets lower on health, the orb pattern actually changes and they become narrower. Oh, I forgot that you can't juke him like that. Okay, gotta remember that. Because you can juke him on that attack, but not on his little flame attack, or uppercut. Wait, what am I saying? Chat, just ignore me. I know what I'm saying. The ground slide? Sure, maybe. You can tell I'm feeling more comfortable with this boss because I glanced over at chat briefly. And I'm also scratching my face a lot. Hey, 2 hits that time. Well, at least we got an extra hit on him. The horrors remain, and yet I am still silly. What did I, like, literally just say a minute ago? Not that time. That time, though. That time, though. That doesn't seem right. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No. I don't believe you. Tilly, it's fine. Oh, okay. We did beat him. Thanks, Achievement, for telling me that. That was fun. Success! I'm sorry that I did. I'm sorry that we got it in 70 deaths and not 69. I will forever bear the burden of failing you. Could this boss be a Brothers Grimm tribute? I mean, the name, possibly. Oh, wait. Is she still here? Oh, I was worried about... Okay. I was worried about banishing them, about finishing the boss before... I thought she would leave too, but apparently not. Alright, well, cool. Hey, Salubra. By the way, this is what the blessing does. When you sit at a bench, it restores your, you know, your stuff. Let's get our heroic odor back. I'm the new daddy? That's true. It's true, I've heard that. Alright, let's take a look at our map. The Nightmare King, yeah, completed 58 of 162. Okay, so I suspected that those remaining entries in our journal were bosses that we just haven't fought yet. So now to go to Godhome, we can take that off. Where is it? Okay, down there in the junk pit. So we go to the King's Station and then all the way to the left. Okay. If you banish them, she does. Didn't I just do that? Oh, wait. What do I do to banish them? Or can I not do that now? I don't know. There's an achievement for this. I'm not really, like, super concerned at the moment. We'll have plenty of playthroughs to do other things. It's an either or. Okay, we'll do it next time. It's fine. We still have plenty of playthroughs left. Like, at least 2. Alright, let's go to King's Station. You banish where you summon the troop. I don't remember where that is. It's fine. We'll do it on another playthrough. It's not a big deal. Hey, APB. Bapanada to you as well. Wow, we are so strong with the fully maxed out nail, and also the I forget what it's called, but the charm that boosts your strength. Such strong bug. How is the rainy city treating you? It is a bright, beautiful day outside, and I'm now realizing you mean in the game. The city is fine. You just missed us beating what I'm gonna call a super boss. So, okay. Oh wait, or is this wrong? Hold on. Yeah, this is wrong. This is not where we want to be. And we're gonna go do a boss rush because we have one more. Yeah. We're at 111% complete. There is one more percentage point we can get. And then we're ready to end this run for the time being. I'm picking up money as though it still has valuable. The Nightmare King Grimm would be considered a super boss. Okay, so now that I can direct my one brain cell towards conversation instead of trying to stay alive, Broccoli, I agree with you. I like bosses that have a lot of action and things going on that you have to learn and figure out how to maneuver around. You know, it's funny. Andy and I were just having this conversation yesterday. Like, it came up somehow, where we were saying how he pointed out that while I don't like heavy bits of RNG in games, he does. He is more of a person who likes the RNG elements and having to, like, overcome that in a game, but I like scripting. I like the scripting bosses where I have to learn the dance and go through the jump rope and, like, put it together. So it's interesting how we're kind of opposites in that regard. Not like no R. I don't. It's not like I don't want any RNG ever under any circumstances, but like I like the scripting. I think I might have gone too far down. Yeah, I think that's too far down. So like that boss wasn't scripted, but I did learn everything that I needed to do, and that was cool. Oh, I wasn't too far down. Okay. You know? It's like I like learning the attacks and figuring out what to do when they come up. That's the right amount of scripting for me. Well, that's the right amount of RNG for me. And that's probably why I've jived so hard with this game, is that it's not about learning a script, it's about learning what to do in XYZ situation. I hate this particular room, by the way. And I think that's why it has really jived with me, like, so well. Is that, like, that's the kind of gameplay that I like. There's something so satisfying about learning the moveset and feeling like you mastered it, so you're with me. Yeah, exactly. And that's part of what I like about, like, Lies of P and Sekiro and Dark Souls and all of that stuff. Is like, I like learning what to do, like, trying, failing, trying again, and going through. I don't like it when I lose a game and it's, like, not my fault. It's like, you make all the... It's the Captain Picard quote, you make all the right moves and still lose. It's like, he's right, that happens in life, but I don't like it. I still do not enjoy it. Alright, I can never find exactly where I have to go. Can't wait for you to do Silksong. Silksong is going to go on the wheel. So it'll go on there. It's a possibility. Here we go. Now we can do this boss. Fight. And we'll see. So chill out, Data. Exactly. Thank you. All right. You know what? Let me get some water before I do it. Before I start. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do the thing. I really like these boss rushes. And I like that this game has so many of them. There's 8? O gods of Hollownest, graciously thee opened the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until the spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Oh, yeah. I thought he was dead, actually. That bug has a gun! He does. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to jump over me, you butthole. Alright, calm down, Bookslap. Imagine not running directly into the boss. I don't know why I was never expecting him to leap into me. Oh, God. Oh, this one. I like this, like, soft lullaby, almost. Yeah, the singing. There's more ghosts, I think, so... Oh, you must be closer to death. Heal, please. Thank you. I remember this one being kind of tough. Heroic odor only run. Nope, facing the wrong way. Nope. There we go. It's like, we started on such the defensive, but that's okay. As always, trying to heal is usually the worst choice. That was good for a shot. Can we get a death in the chat, by the way? Don't forget about that. Much better. Thank you, Gogu. Hey, Impactful. Good morning. Oops. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Heroic Odor is really coming in handy. With Trader Lord just pogo on his head. I kind of thought about that. It's also one of the few regular bosses that does 2 points of damage. I remember being kind of surprised by that. When you, like, fight him in the real world. Ooh. It got me there. No need to rush here.
Success!
I am the milkman, though. Thank you for noticing. Alright, good start. There we go. So is this the mid-boss? Feels like it. Too early. Ooh, jump too far. Odor, once again, coming in strong. That wasn't too bad. Oh, it's the boy! I don't know why that didn't hurt me, but... I hate it when I take a hit from a boss where, like, I knew it was coming and I just failed to, like, press the dash button fast enough. That's a cutscene, okay. Like that. Like, I knew it was coming, and I just didn't press it fast enough. Looking stinky today? Thank you, Calamity Nolan. Also, hello. How are you? We're actually fighting some bosses. Look at us go. Have my last bite of bagel. What achievements do I need to get? Well, glad you asked, because I actually have a spreadsheet. But I did not open it before... before the stream started. On this playthrough, we're gonna finish the game with 100% complete the Pantheon of the Night, and achieve 112% completion. Then, we're actually going to move on to start working on Steel Soul mode 100%, because I figure why, like, just do it all at once. It's fine. I am bringing out the spreadsheet. I actually started making spreadsheets when I was doing the achievements for Silent Hill F, and it really helped to keep things on track. Right. It's been a long time since I fought this guy. Sure, we can say that I didn't hit dash there. That's fine. Whew, long time since I fought that one. All right. So we basically just have the achievements left that are all like the big finish everything. You know, beat this in under however many hours, like all of that stuff. This is still the very first playthrough I've ever had of this game. I started it back in December. Took a long break. We finished some other games. So we're just finishing up this file before we go do the real sweaty stuff. Only this is one of the worst bosses. Wait, what? God bless. I'm glad Steel Soul mode isn't required for the PlayStation Platinum. You know, honestly, I think it'll be fun. Like, I don't know. I don't think that achievement is really as difficult as people might assume. Especially since there's 100 for like you know, get 100% complete. Well, there's 112% completion points. So you just pick the ones that you want to do. Like, we're not going to have to do this. You know? You don't have to do the Trial of the Fool. We honestly, we don't have to do any of the, like, really bullshit stuff. I have to do it for the platinum, stuck on the third trial. You, when you say third trial, you mean, in the Colosseum? The Trial of the Fool? That one is pretty tough. That one took a little while. But it was, I was happy to do it. Like, I was really satisfied when I got it. It would probably be a lot easier now. At the time, I didn't have the same level of power, like literally. We didn't have our sword fully upgraded. We didn't have the charm that gives you a boost to strength. So that stuff would help a lot. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the permadeath mode. You know, depending on how this goes, we could start it today. That wasn't bad. We just kept her in our stinky aura. Which, again, puts in a lot of work. You have 55% of the trophies done? Nice. I don't know what percentage we're at. I guess I could check somewhere. I am playing this on Steam, by the way. Just in case that question was going to come up from anyone. Ow. I don't stand in the boss, Bookslap. It's not your first day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I deserve that. I swear I'm dashing. I swear, every time I'm dashing. Oh, let's finish filling up our little soul meter. Okay. Okay, so when this guy comes up, you want to go under him. I have to just relearn his tells. I seriously haven't fought this boss in over a month. Ow. Ow! I forgot if that did... I was like, does that do damage? I don't remember. Oh, RNG is really the thing in this fight. Ooh, he got me good up there. I don't know why I thought he couldn't get me there. That was better, though. Pretty sure this is my first time on the channel. What achievements are you hunting? All of them. Also, hello, Limbic Region. Great name. Great name. Right now, we're just trying to finish this Pantheon, and then we'll complete the game. We'll get the bad ending. Well, one of the bad endings. Just wait there with the corpse. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good weekend. Didn't see that balloon. I did see that. I just... Ow. I have probably a dozen playthroughs, hundreds of hours, and there's still one achievement I've yet to reach primarily because I do not have the patience to keep trying Pantheon 5. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game. I started this back before Christmas, in the lead up to Christmas. First time I'd ever played. So this is still my one and only file. I'm playing on Steam. And we're at the point where we really just have the stuff like the speedrun achievements, and beat the game on Steel Soul mode, and beat Steel Soul mode with 100% complete, and all that kind of stuff. Still have to finish the Hunter's Journal, but I think that's related to doing these, because there's only a couple left. Yeah, so like it's stuff like that. Yeah, we gotta hit in before he could do his chest pound. Alright, well. That was me being greedy. Ooh, is all, yeah. I was like, I'm a little too far away. I love that he is damaged by the heroic aura that he gives you. Like, so many games would say, no, they're immune to that, because that's their ability, but... See you next time, White Defender. The beard is where he stores his power and his secrets. That's why it's so big. It's all the secrets. The secret is that chat is very cute. Alright, let's open up a fresh seltzer. Let's go. Right, okay. I can do this. This guy was a pain when we first fought him. But at least we are significantly stronger than we were at the time. Okay, alright. This is going poorly. Man, I got caught up in my own head. All right, try again. I hate it when one boss like doesn't click right. You know what I mean? It's like you sail through everything else, and then one boss is like, nope. It's not like he's the last one, so whatever. It's alright. We're here to be challenged. Just... Why do I keep thinking that I can juggle him? I know that that's not a thing, but my brain is like, oh, he's coming down, bop him. Like, I gotta focus my one brain cell. Oh, thank you. Thank you for moving directly where I wanted you to be. There we go. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Is that the traitor next? Got him. Anyway. Got him. Ow. I swear I'm pressing the button. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't have the... Yeah. I still don't like the shade dash, but... Ow. See you next time, friend. It's nice of them to let me use their sauna, even though they actively hate me. Alright. Not sure if it works, but if he's underground and you use Desolate Dive, I think it knocks him out. You know, I actually read that. I'm pretty sure that does work. I read that the other day when I was looking up the location of the White Defender, because I didn't find him naturally. I didn't know that it was a thing, and I had to look it up last week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually does work. Oh, really? A little more space, please. Well, thank you. So grumpy that I got hit by that boulder. Good morning, Rusted. How are you? What is... oh, right, this one. What? Okay. Well, you can do that over there. That's fine. Oh, well, yeah, just walk straight into it, Bookslap. That's good. Let's see if we can get out of this with not only health, but also soul. Can you come back down here, please? Okay. That only works on the regular Dung Defender, does not work on the White Defender. Interesting. What was this? Watcher, I have no memory of you. Are you brand new? Excuse me. A heroic belch. Oh, is this gonna be... Yeah, this is, okay. It's like, is this gonna be several? Oh, I do kind of remember this now. Yep, I remember having this exact problem! I wish, as they were dying, you could bop them for a couple more points of soul, but I get why you can't. Hey, Daniel McGee, how are you? Ooh, the Soul Tyrant. This was a good one. Not that I remember his moves, but... Oops. Thumbs, darn you! Quick little heal. It's funny how this was a boss that the first time we fought it, it took me a good, like, dozen deaths or more. And now we're just so much better at the game. You know? Ooh, he did juke me there, though. A Streach and a Hydrate? We got good. That's true. Don't give up, Skeleton. Don't you dare go hollow. Good morning to you as well, Dipole. Hello. Oh, we didn't get a single hit there. It's alright. This is the kind of boss that should be sort of like, refreshing in terms of, like, resources and intensity. Then is he gonna... yeah. Oh, so you want me to jump. Jerk. Forgot that I had to jump to dodge that. Good luck, and of course, friendly reminder that Fragile Charms don't break in Godhome, because apparently many people don't know that. Hey, Azure Moon, we already have the sturdy version of the Fragile Charms, but thank you, I actually did not know that. I did know that the game doesn't consider any of the dream spaces to be, like, true deaths. So if you're fighting one of the dream bosses in Steel Soul mode, for example, losing doesn't end your run. I did know that, but... Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. I wonder what this is going to be. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Yeah, the only two dream areas that can kill you are Radiance and White Palace. Both are gods. This boss is my favorite in all of gaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that you could die in the White Palace, but I think you can, like, somewhat cheese it with the charm that regenerates health that you get from the Hive. Good luck. Thanks, Doonan. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Is this going to be the like, normal game final boss, but, like, a super form? Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemies in our mind, wretch. Begone! We pray that the god of nothingness silences thee forever. I'm gonna love this? I would say good luck, but there's no luck for this. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose. It's fine. That's just how that goes. That's just what happens. Ooh, he holds his sword backwards like a really cool guy. Oops. No, I was pressing the button, but I think I was pressing two to dash, but I think I was pressing two buttons at once. Alright, let's go back. The pure vessel. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Are you not going to practice him in Hall of the Gods? No. That didn't seem too bad. No, why not? Besides, I could use more practice at all of this, and I got to get there in, like, decent... I could have gotten there more cleanly. Ow. See? Could have gotten them more cleanly. I have to think about the boss that I'm currently fighting, not a different one. I guess if you want clean, then quick slash is always there because you do corner bosses a lot. I'm afraid of the quick slash, honestly. I did think of that, but I'm so used to the timing of my nail slashes that, like, I don't want to mess up what is essentially muscle memory for it all. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I feel a little bit weird right now because I had, for a while, both of the charms that extend the length of your slashes, and now I only have the one. And it is at times tricking me for like when I'm actually in range. You'd be surprised at how non-muscle memory that actually is. It is for pogoing, though. But it's fine. There's so many options that you could do. I'm happy with the charms that we currently have. Oops. Really? 2 in a row, huh? Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Not the best, not the worst, but we'll at least get a lot of soul back. Oops. Oops. There we go. Is that his bush? Maybe? Makes me curious of when you'll try it, because the reactions I've seen from people... I don't know, maybe I'll try it on the next... I don't know. So angry. Much better. Doma, Doma, Doma! Owner of the Dimsdale Ding Dome. Oops. Get over here, you jerk. Oops. Oops. Well, that was somewhat better. Oh, right, this. I completely forgot about this somehow. Thought you were going to move forward, buddy. Say, please don't trap me next to... I deserve that. I deserve that too. Well, that's better. There we go. There we go. Is there another one? No. Okay. All right. That's as good as we can do. As far as that goes. Kind of wish this guy didn't take so long, but... Right, okay. He has his little... Okay. All right, remember to jump. Remember a trash can. Remember a trash can. Better remind myself to set my watch. Bookslap, don't throw for content, please. All right. Trash can. Dipole, will you give my love to the princesses? For all of that, we have earned a single attempt at the boss. I like how this is like in the private audience chambers. Stop talking, Bookslap. Yeah, I got put on my back foot. Okay. Right. Aw, throw this attempt away. Hit by the laser guy. Oh, disgraceful. No longer infected, the vessel now faces you ready to demonstrate why they are known as the Hollow Knight. Literally in their dreams, Broccoli. I instinctively was like, oh, I'll just duck under that, as though that's a mechanic in this game. Okay. I wonder with these enemies how it determines where to move them to. I bet you can manipulate it. I bet you can. Not that I would, because I don't care enough, but... Hey, Galaxy Pig. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Potatoes.
Oops. Much better. Ah, I should turn that stream elements reminder off since we're in February. Yeah, should turn that off.
Success!
It's the first time I've actually seen that in a while. Ow. 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 Ah! That didn't hurt me? My face is so itchy! Okay. Whew. Okay. It's been a good one. Last week during the freeze, our water heater got destroyed by a burst pipe. That sucks. Last night was another freeze, and the new one survived, so that's good. Oh, that's good. The water heater and the pipe? Did I take off the... Okay, I did. No, that... My thumbs betrayed me for a moment there. My schedule is outdated. Sure is. The schedule is that we're playing Hollow Knight. There are so many stream things. I'm like, remember to do this, Bookslap, and then I don't. Blah. Give him a little bit of heroic odor, just for good measure. Yeah, we weren't getting... There we go. Everything survived last night. Got some better advice about how to prepare for the freeze from our plumber than the builder of our house previously gave. Yeah, I would assume that a plumber would know better. A lot of people don't take care of their houses to begin with. So. Glad there was no issue. Probably could have just stood there and done that. That was awesome, though. Just totally blasted that guy. I know it's supposed to stink like dung, but what is your heroic odor? Probably cinnamon. Fresh baked bread. Gamer girl bathwater, you know. Did he just back up? Oh, the pincer! Stop that, you two. I'm gonna need you two to stop doing this. Yeah, like that. Thank you. You love Hollow Knight's music. I wish there was more of it. There's a lot of times in this game where there are simply no sounds, and atmospheric, sure, but I feel like they don't necessarily know how to do sound and no sound the right way. Like, I don't know. Like, there are times where I'm exploring the world, and it's like, there should be music, because I'm just running around. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's whatever. Very minor gripe. There's more in the sequel. Yeah, I'll get to Silk Song. It's on the wheel. I mean, I owned this game for like 4 years before I actually played it. That's what I sound like as a boss. Like how eerie it is without the music in Hollow Knight. Yeah, but it's not that eerie. Like, maybe it's just me, but the world itself is not particularly dangerous. There were only a few times where the world was like an issue, you know? So, I don't know. It just, when you're like going over the same spots again and again, it's like... There we go. Much better. The world was constantly an issue for me. Yeah, no, it's... For me, it's more when you defeat him. Okay, hold on. I gotta go potty. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. Whew, cold in here. Yeah, that I have to potty run. Yeah. Well, I'm so like tethered in because my controller is wired, my headphones are wired. I'm like pushed up under the desk, so I have to like hop out and also look and make sure there isn't a dog like directly beneath me because we will do that. Even though I know Tilly is in jail, but all right. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Wires are the best, though. They do help. Okay. So fast. I was safe. I shouldn't let him go off screen. Okay, that was a lot better, though. One more. Don't let him go off screen. Okay. I don't think it'll take too many more attempts, honestly. The normal version of that boss is pretty easy. It's just adjusting to the speed at which you have to do it. You got a cat in your lap. Nice. Yeah, I don't have anything keeping me warm. Alright, that was good. I'm getting a little bit faster. Put my armrests back. That means you're under their rule. You can only move when they say so. That is true. I miss having a cat. Oh, Quentin. I hope you're doing well. Quentin was my cat. Found him in a pile of leaves. He was all skinny and beaten down, little mangy, but he followed me home. Cat distribution system worked. And I told my ex, I was like, look, we're keeping this cat. We did. We did. That cat hopped out of the bushes, followed me home, and has not left, and did not leave me alone for the rest of the time that I was his owner. The most social cat I've ever had. And he was a little void kitty. He was pitch black. We love a good void kitty. Space heater. I'm not gonna. No, I'm trying to. Space heaters
That's
will
Daddy.
really run up
That's
your electric
Father.
bill. That is father. And I'm trying to save money. That's why my heat is down kind of low. I was being greedy. Greedy with health. You jerk! You canceled my heal! But it still consumed the soul! I do think this game shouldn't consume the soul until the heal is complete. It's like, it's already so hard to get a heal in so often. It's like, I don't know. It just feels a little unnecessarily punishing at times to be like, ooh, you didn't get those last couple frames off. Sorry, bud. Like, it's like you're being mean because you want to be mean. The devs didn't agree with you because it still happens in the sequel. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I do think there are some things that this game does that I'm sure they double down on in the sequel, where it's like they're enamored with FromSoft and they do some things just to be hard. But Dark Souls doesn't do anything just to be hard. It sets up its own rules. and you have to follow them. And if you follow the rules, everything will be fine. The challenge comes from you not following the rules. I'm glad that this very early game boss still gets to return in this one. I know it's a dream boss, but it's still fairly early game. There we go, that's fine. A little sloppy, but it's okay. But I will take it. There we go. 1. A 2. A 3. Oh boy. Really? Really? This could have gone a lot better, but it's alright. Well, you know, take it as it is. That's all we can do. This boss took you forever when you first fought it. I don't remember where you first fight it, but it was definitely a tough one. Good Streech. Then you just have to casually wait for this boss. Oh my gosh. What? Excuse me? His boss knows that you're here, chat. He's trying to show off. And to be fair, I get it. I also try to show off when you're here, chat. I feel like streamer luck works in reverse on Hollow Knight. What is streamer luck, and how do I get some of that? Is it good luck or bad luck? Usually thought of as good luck. Okay. How do I get me some of that? Oh, we didn't get the one cycle. Start over. We almost did. Well, it's alright. Okay, ready for another shot? I'm ready. Are you ready, Chad? The funny thing is, after we beat this, we go and fight the regular version of this boss to end this playthrough. And it will be so much simpler. Oh my gosh, Bookslap, stop throwing for content, please. Okay, that's brand new. He knew. He knew. How many endings have I done? 3. Because there's 4, right? So we've seen the ending that goes into the sequel. I have no idea what the 4th ending could be. I'll throw this attempt away. I got hit by the laser guy. You don't know you only ever did 1? The endings 1 and 2 are almost the same. We'll see ending 2 later today. Basically, as soon as we're done with this. It's basically ending 1, except Hornet dies. Like, if ending 1 is the bad ending, ending 2 is the worse ending. Okay. The Radiance pissed you off so much. You're like, you know what? 100% is enough. It's definitely tough. It took a couple tries. Oh, gee, really? Let's see. What has taken me the longest? Like the greatest number of tries? Maybe Trial of the... No, not Trial of the Fool. Maybe Grim... Maybe it was Nightmare Grim. It might have been. That was like 10. Ow. I just stood there and let that happen. I mean, chat has not been keeping up with our deaths here, so I'll have to go back into the VOD and count. So the death counter was accurate up to a certain point today. But I'll go back. I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it now. Now you shouldn't add them, because then I have to count those too. I'll do my best to fix it. We've missed probably, I don't know, 6, 7, not even. It's fine. I'm just messing around. I don't really care about the death counter. It's just for fun. Ow. 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 Ow! I tried to greed the volleyball. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Oops. There we go. Chappelle? Like, are you making a Chappelle Show reference? What year is it? Oh, Chapel, like Chapel Roan. Yeah, okay, right, there we go. That is the reference, yes. I was thinking of the... Never mind. I'm just being old, don't worry. I'll stop. I'll stop being old. I shouldn't really make Chapel Roan references because I don't really like her music that much. It's not bad, but it's not for me. Like, in general. I also think she is kind of a huge fucking idiot, so that doesn't help. Like, when she opens her mouth, it's like, girl, stop. Maybe you do need to listen to your PRN managers, like, sometimes. Went to the grocery store the other day and a cashier ID'd me and then said, wow, you look good. And you were like, I never get that. I never get that. Ow. Should probably just heal. I know I'm old because I was excited that she asked to card me. Yeah. There's only 2 responses to that after a certain age. Excitement and annoyance. Like, if I get carded and it's not like, oh, the computer system doesn't work unless we swipe an ID, which is often the case. It's a little bit like, really? Like, oh, you see all the gray in there, like, really? But it's kind of whatever. I know they're just doing their job. I've worked customer service way too long to know that, like, yeah, they're just doing their job. It's whatever. You shouldn't get mad. All right, all right. I never expect them to bounce off the wall. Like, ever. That's 100% on me. The gray looks really nice. I think so too. Thank you. I made it myself. Stop complimenting yourself and finish the fight, Bookslap. That's the end, isn't it? Okay, that's the end. Anyway, back to this jerk. I have heard of Heb. Is it? Do you say H? You say Heb, right? I've heard of it. I forget where they are though. You know what? You know what grocery store I kind of like and I miss was the Hy-Vee from my time in Minnesota. You say H-E-B. Oh, okay. Like, I've clearly never spoken this out loud. Let's get our hit point back. Come on, RNG. Give us a close to the ground spawn. Like that, yeah, thank you. Called it Head for 2 years when I moved here. It's whatever, people know what you're talking about. HEB is a Texas thing, okay. Interesting. Alright, unfortunately, I have to focus up. I know, you have a dramatic reveal. Break your pauldrons. It is impressive that he breaks his cape, though. Oh, too early. Could you hear me frantically hitting the button? Frantically trying to dodge. That should have been it. 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 Once you get damaged to a certain point and you start to panic and looking for opportunities to heal, rather than just doing the fight, that's when you know you're boned. But it's so hard to, like, break out of it once you're in that mental loop. It's alright, this one. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. And here we go. You can feel free to die. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. It's funny how the bosses in this particular pantheon range from very easy to, like, strangely difficult. Just take a nice little break here with our ghosty friend. It's just bosses from all over the game. Yeah, true. But I mean, in terms of, like, the damage they do, their patterns, like, when we get to the trader does, 2 points of damage. One of the few things that does. Turns out they're all full of infected juice. Don't worry, the sequel, everything does 2 points of damage. I did hear that, actually. I was aware of that. Which is sort of funny to me. Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Stop that! I hate the Shadow Dash in this. I hate it so much. What I don't like about it, to be specific, is that it's not apparent enough. Since you only have it, like, 1, and it has to recharge, it's not apparent enough to me that I actually have it. I have to just kind of know, like, oh, okay, I haven't dashed in a little while, so the next one is gonna be a shadow dash. I know there's a visual effect, but in the heat of battle, I don't see that. Like, I'm not paying attention to that. So it's like, I wish it just was a for real upgrade to your dash instead of a sometimes upgrade. You know what I mean? It's like, they want you to dash through things so often. So just let me do it. But whatever. I will play the game they made, not the one that I have... not the one I would like to be playing. So angry. So ungrateful? I will criticize a game as much as I want to. On my own Twitch channel? Absolutely. Nothing beyond criticism. That was a pretty good one. Bye. See you next time. Hey, Bon. Just artificially inflated damage. I have heard people complain about this specifically. Is that, yeah, in the sequel, basically everything does 2 points of damage. Which is like, whatever. I mean, Hornet moves completely differently. She has a different skill set. So it's like, you know, we'll deal with it when we get there. I think the next one actually starts over here, so we can get a couple free hits. Pretty good so far. Was that the last one? I like when games have stats in the 100s or 1000s when it's really just 1s and 0s. Well, they're all 1s and 0s. A hydrate. I won't miss this one. And you know what? Dipole redeemed a stretch earlier that I didn't do because I was in the middle of a fight. So we'll do that. What I really need are some wrist stretches. I've been doing easy bar at the gym, and that's really put a lot of extra... Ironically, it's not easy, and it puts a lot of extra strain... It puts a lot of extra strain on my wrists. If all stats are multiples of 100, the extra zeros mean nothing. No, I know, I was being silly. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. And I mostly agree. There's definitely a psychological factor in big number. But sometimes big number is just ridiculous. Like, when you get into, like, MMO numbers where it's like, hey, I have 10 million health and I'm doing 3 million damage per hit. It's like... Okay. Oh, but the enemies in the first zone have 300 health? Like, okay. It's like... Maybe relax. It just starts to get, like, silly. The infinite scaling, exactly. And then you have to do a stat squish, and it just... I mean, you don't have to, but otherwise those numbers are just going to keep going up. Though there is something really satisfying about going back to an old boss that used to be challenging when you were at the appropriate level, and just one-shotting it. Seeing 20% of its health bar disappear with a single off-global cooldown or something. Alright. 20/80/20, yeah, exactly. We just like big measurements. You know what? I like medium measurements, okay? It's too much of big number is thing. Alright, let's beat this boss. We spent enough time here, let's beat this boss. My ear's very itchy. Okay. Now we're actually ready. Ooh, I thought he was... Heal in the boss's face! You have to dash through that. Whew. No. Okay, I gotta get out of this mindset that I can back away from his slash. I don't know why I'm not trying to jump over it. But I think it's because I'm thinking about how this boss, if you have the dashes right, is pretty straightforward in his, like, normal form. Because you just get behind him. I'm sorry, chat. That should have been it, and I beefed it. I guess this game also decides you must play by our rules for certain things. Like, part of that, a good example of that is the way that enemies dash at you, particularly bosses, though also other things. The dash, or their dash attacks are so long, they come from downtown. So, like, if you're trying to back away from the enemy, no, don't do that. Engage, go forward. You're not supposed to back away, you're supposed to go forward. but your like reflex is to go backwards. But that's wrong. Don't do it. The game punishes you for not playing by its rule. Like, that's wrong. Stop doing it. But it's really hard to stop doing it. You know what I mean? Like, that boss that we just fought can dash 3/4 the way across that arena. Like, effortlessly. So if you're trying to back up from him, that doesn't work. You're just gonna get hit. They made their way downtown, walking fast. My face passes. And now I'm homebound. Okay. Slams on piano. Thank you, Raven. Welcome to the jam. Can Bookslap eat everything off the Wingstop menu? I don't know if I've ever been to Wingstop. I don't think so. Although, if there's anything there that can kill a patron, they probably shouldn't serve it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Wingstop. Could Bookslap survive the spicy Korean queue? I like spicy food, but I like moderately spicy. Like, I still want to be able to taste the other things. I don't want spice just for spice's sake. Like, I don't want it to just... Like, I don't want spicy food to be damaging to me as a mere mortal, you know? So it's more a question of, like, would I order it? Probably not. You go to Buffalo Wild Wings for divorced dad energy? I don't know if I've ever been to that either. Maybe? Maybe like in college? A good amount of their stuff is better than Buffalo Wild Wings. And Ranch. Ranch, actually... Okay, so my stance on Ranch is that I do like it, but only a little bit. I think people, like... I don't want to drown my food in Ranch. Again, I want to taste the food, not just the ranch. I'm not really big on creamy dressings to begin with. It's a texture thing. So when I do have them, I only want, like, a bit. A little bit goes a long way. That's what I'm saying. But in the case of wings, that is a good use of ranch. Like, I'll have more ranch with wings than I will with, like, a salad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the person who really wants to just have a ton of sauce on, like, anything, regardless of what the sauce is. Is he floating in midair? He was stuck on whatever that item was. Yeah, I also don't go to too many like chain restaurants. A big part of that is because I don't drive. I'm still working on it, but like I don't have a car, so I'm not going out of my way to go to like those are places you can't really like walk to, you know? So I never go to them. But I also don't really want to eat out that much if I can avoid it. Like, it's so expensive. Stealing a car is also frowned upon. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't go out. I'm trying, especially this year, to go out to eat less. I did get into a bit of a bad habit fairly recently of, like, ordering out a fair bit. And that's a lot of money. Which, like, I would rather have for other things. Trying to save a lot of money this year. You know, staunch the bleeding, not live paycheck to paycheck. Hey, Dragonstorm. What I'm saying is I have financial goals that I am trying to meet. Like, one day, it would be nice to be able to afford a new computer. Because this one that I'm talking to you on right now is 6 years old and is starting to get a little rough. Need to relearn how to cook. I didn't say I know how to cook very well, but I do try.
Dang it, Bobby.
Saving money in this hellscape economic environment. Right? It would be nice to, you know, save money for things like buying a computer, or one day a down payment on, like, a place to live that I own. That might be kind of cool one day. Or who knows, escaping this terrible hellscape? That's also expensive. Or, like, paying off my massive student loan debt. Like, that all would be pretty cool. Well, not cool. I don't like the idea of having... I don't like the idea of having 6-digit student loans. But that's the reality of things. So, you know, dealing with that, probably more important than, like, a $20 hamburger. Oh my gosh. Plus, I have 2 old dogs. Like, you know, they're fine. But when they're not fine, it's suddenly very expensive. So, like, I gotta have money on hand for that. Because I would do anything for Tilly and Lloyd, you know? They come first. I wish I could do this segment without getting hurt. So I could go in with full soul, but it's alright. Anyway, I'm going to stop complaining about money, because I'm fine. It's just, you know, I would like to have more of it. But what I would like to have less of is this boss getting in my way. Okay. Okay! Oh my god, I swear I was pressing the button. I was pressing the button every time! Okay. It's okay, we have plenty of time to keep working. I will do a stream of nothing but this if necessary. What hurt me there? We'll just not respect that boss. Mechanics are for cars. We don't have to do them in our fights. Ignore mechanics, just kill. Man, how are we doing on that Kingdom Hearts thing? Last time I looked, we were like just under halfway. I know that's gonna trigger while we're streaming Hollow Knight. I know it's gonna happen. 48%. I know it's gonna happen. We will at some point have to take a break from Hollow Knight to play an entire run of Kingdom Hearts someday. At some point in like February, it'll probably happen. I know this. I know this risk is out there. Stop your ground slam. Thank you. And bop, and bop, and bop. Jerk. Alright, see you next time, friend. Because on our next 100% playthrough, we will probably fight him. Alright. Come on, get out of here. Just let me contribute the rest of my channel points. It won't finish, but it's a nice chunk. I can't do that. You actually, it's set to allow you to contribute the maximum possible amount is 2,000. No one person can contribute more, and that is a Twitch restriction. Damn you, Twitch. Yeah, you can say that about a lot of stuff. Oops. Oops. A hydrate? Okay. A street! Ow! My headphones are caught on my chair. Okay, now we can do the stretch. Wow, I'm still tethered after all of that. Ugh, we did it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. See? That was great. Great content. You know what? You heard a crack. The crack was my chair. The cord getting caught. Ooh. Pay attention. Still playing the game. Yeah, the cord got wrapped around the side of the arm. Alright, the next one is right here, and there's going to be one to my left. I wonder how many hits it actually takes to KO these guys. That shouldn't have hit me, but that's okay. I guess they have a minimum distance they have to travel with the dash. And the rolling is to compensate for that? If they hit the wall early? I guess that's what it is. Like, it can't be anything else. Okay. Whee! Oh my gosh. I'm just letting him get all these free hits. And another! Hey, Andy. Thank you for checking in. Happy birthday. How was lunch? Lunch was great. What did you get? The boss is dead. Psyche back. Top 10 anime betrayals. This boss actually being alive. We actually got through that phase without taking a hit. Dipole, that's not what that is. Dipole, that's not what that is. that's one of the most cursed things you could have said. You had udon and they gave you a tempura banana. A whole banana tempura? Interesting. I didn't think fried bananas could get better. Well, apparently you're wrong. Alright. Chat, discuss Andy's birthday while I once again try. Oops. God. Oh, I got so out of position. I was just out of position and I couldn't get back into it. No. Realize we're 50% to the Kingdom Hearts goal. That's true. We were actually just discussing that. And how I know that's going to happen during this game. Ugh. Got hit by the laser guy. Throw this attempt away. Stop backing up, Bookslap. You're so itchy. Alright. There are 14 days left. Don't worry, Booty. I will extend the, You don't have to get it done in the 30 days. I can extend it. I had no intention of, like, letting it go to waste. The goal will be met if... Oh my gosh. The goal will be met eventually. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about that. The goal will almost certainly not fail. Unlike me and this Pantheon. Gosh. If we fail to get to the pure vessel, like we die to a regular boss in the way, then we'll just call it. We'll start our Steel Soul mode playthrough, which I did want to start today. But we gotta get through this. think, unfortunately, I'm starting to get tired. Because I'm making mistakes that I would not normally make. Like that. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, here we go. The RNG rocks that always happen to fall right where you need to be, where you are, when you're healing. Slap, slap. Hey, like me. Okay. Then you just have to wait. Just chill for a minute. Alright, you can stay over there then. Rock Slap. Branching evolution from Rockruff. Doesn't Rockruff already have enough branching evolution? I mean, honestly. What is it, a Digimon? Like, geez. Rockruff does have a lot of branching evolution, to be fair. It has 3 possibilities. Like, for a Pokemon, that's a lot. There's only a couple that can match that. How are you not dead yet? Oh, because I was attacking the wrong one. That's how. Hey, Digimon are fine. Are adequate. Though, I do still want to play that new Digimon game. Knowing nothing about them, I think it'll be fun. It needs more branching evolutions based on the time of day. Counterpoint, Digimon are the champions. I feel like you're referencing a thing that, when I say that I don't know anything about them, I'm not kidding. Like... You've never known me to kid. I am joking. I am so silly. How dare you? This is the... The first rule of Digimon is that everything has Mon in its name. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that. The names are bad. It's honestly like they didn't even try. Like, and then somebody's gonna be like, but they're files, it's like their file type, and it's like, yeah, because that's how we speak that in English. Sure, that's how we'd say that. It's like a backronym for your lore. But I'm sure the actual games are fun. I don't want to, like, yuck everyone's yum. I just think the names are, like, especially bad. Oh, I like it because it's bad? I don't even know enough to say if it's good or bad. I've seen, like, nothing. Like, I've never even seen an episode of any of the cartoons. Legitimately don't know how I got hit that one time. Like, when I was standing next to him with the light rays, actually don't know how I got hit. Maybe it moved me into an attack. Bear gets it. Yeah, no, I should correct myself. I know that people are horny for Leomon. I know that. Correct myself. I know that. It's, I'm gonna say the Gardevoir equivalent for the franchise. Just that it's a boy. And I'm not. We're not gonna get into... Well, we'll get into the conversation a little bit. I'm not for, like, nobody. For, like, no character. Like, no. The knowledge that they aren't real renders them... Like, removes that entirely from... Welcome to being Demi. I would not like to have this conversation because it makes me feel like a space alien. I feel like that enough. I don't need to have it on my Twitch stream. Demi Moore? Nah, too closely related to Ashton Kutcher. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Phew. No, the Gardevoir for the franchise is a different mon. Leomon is the Lucario if you had to... Okay, sure, fair. You gonna say Incineroar? Maybe like in a more modern time, yeah. There's probably a greater volume of Lucario smut out there, but just because he's been around longer. No. Stop doing your ground pound, please. I don't have an adequate way to defend against it. Ooh, okay. We were almost going to have to end this run, because I said that if we fail to get back to the Pure Vessel, we will simply move on. I guess we can always come back. We don't have to do this right now. How? Bull. The cloud? The genies? Really? I get that they're just a guy, but I don't know if I've ever seen anything about... I don't think I've ever seen anything about the genies. I mean, I believe you. There was a person who was in love with a Ferris wheel, like, for God's sakes. People can be horny for anything. Somehow. Machamp. The Pokemon that the trading card game insists that I have. I think I have like 12 Machamp EX. It just keeps giving them to me. I have all the variants. To the point where I've decided, like, okay, sure, put Machamp on my, like, headcanon Pokemon team, but because the game has decided that I must have it. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, I forgot about Broccoli's love of Beedrill. So I forgot about that. I don't know how I could have possibly forgotten that, but... Andy, I'm really concerned about what you might have just sent me. Like, I believe you. I believe you. That was pretty good up until that point. Well, then I started speaking. Words, my one true weakness. Okay, that's enough of them. Let's move on to the last boss. And this old friend, man, I wish he just didn't take so long. It's the salt in the wound when it comes to getting back to pure vessel. Hey, you can get a hit there. Okay. And we're back. Oh. No. Okay, we'll try one more. And this will be the last one. And regardless, we'll move on. Because we can always come back. It's okay. We don't have to do it today. We can always come back. I'm kind of feeling a little stuck in my own head at the moment. So, regardless of what happens next, we'll move on. Also, hello, Digi. It's a nice head, but not want to be stuck in it. Imagine how I feel. Oh, jeez. Okay. Not too familiar with Yokai Watch. The only thing that I know about Yokai Watch is that I have a lot of minions in Final Fantasy that are yokai from that. They did a very, very long collaboration. Yeah, I'm really not feeling it now. Almost. Just realized there's a message saying that the community challenge is over 50% done. You know, I was looking at the achievements for Kingdom Hearts. They're not the worst. The worst thing would be grinding for materials to do all the upgrades, to get the Save the King, Save the Queen, Ultima Weapon, like always. I have done that in the past, but it is a bit of a slog. Juggling all the mushrooms, which makes sense if you played the game. You have to do like 2 or 3 runs. Yeah. And you have to beat Sephiroth. And that's it. I've actually never beaten Sephiroth in any of the games. And I say any of the games, but I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But most of the achievements are not bad. So it's like, I don't know, we could. Depends on how much time I have on my hands. But I am starting, or returning to, rather, a project very soon. That might take up a lot of time, positive. Just wait till the data org. They're not in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, you mean about Sephiroth. Okay, now I understand. I should be working on a project right now, but instead I'm playing a puzzle game. Oh, that's good. That's good. You should be doing that. It's Sunday. What do you mean? Ow. Can we just tank this? We can probably just tank this. The don't change your equipment on even the easiest. Does Kingdom Hearts 1 have minimum damage values the way that Kingdom Hearts 2 does? Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, that's not that bad. The thing that's hard is, like, Roxas. I don't know if the original Kingdom Hearts had the minimum damage values, or if they, like, added them for Final Mix. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't have the answer. Okay. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, in Kingdom Hearts 2, there is a minimum amount of damage that you can do to an enemy when you attack them. It's so that if you're under-leveled, you'll never do less than this value. It'll get bumped up. So if you're at level 1... there's always a minimum amount. It's low. It's pretty low, but the game technically never lets you fall, like, so far behind that you're doing, like, 1 HP of damage. The thing so you don't get one shot? I think there's multiple, aren't there? But no, those are in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's, it's the Last Chance ability, I think it's called. The informant from... It added a deep throat mechanic? The informant from the Watergate scandal? What kind of puzzle is it? Turns out it's just Metal Gear Solid. No one's lying to us. He's just playing Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Still, my favorite thing in gaming was the year where we got 2 critically acclaimed games. One started, War Never Changes. And the other one started, War Has Changed. Still cracks me up. still to this day cracks me up. Do you think Liquid or Solid got the Deep Throat genes? Well, I could answer that question, but it would kind of be an MGS1 spoiler. To be fair. The answer is Liquid. Gas Snake, got it. No, but there is a Solidus. So. Naked Snake. There is also a Naked Snake. That's true. That is true. No way. I was completely trapped. All right, well, I said we would stop there, so we'll stop there. How do we get out of here? Oh, can we teleport out of here? I don't know. Oh, you can. Okay. We can teleport again? Okay, let's take a rest. Guess what just got published? I have a theory, but I would like you to explain it for everyone else. Well, that link is gonna go to the previous episode of the podcast, Andy. But yes, yes, the podcast. January's episode now exists. We do a podcast? We do! But, of course, since it was just published, that link has not been updated.
Dang it, Bobby.
We'll take a seat there.
Oh my god!
That's how I feel when... Hey, look, it's that guy again! Just gonna disrespect him real quick. Look at how much easier the normal version of this is. Quickly, go fight a super boss! No, I don't want to. Bye, Hornet. Is he hollow because they stretched him like taffy, or is he always that tall and lanky? I don't think stretching... Oh, you want me to... Okay. I don't think stretching will empty something out like that. Just slurp him up real good. And the game's over. So we got the worst ending. Yay! And this is technically ending number 2. Ending number 1 is the same. It's just that Hornet isn't there. But, yeah. Now we get to be stretched like taffy. But apparently there's an extra cutscene because we met the Mushroom Man enough times. I don't know if it's like past the credits or what. He grew to be lanky, hollow, 'cause boy been alone for a few years. Mood. Okay. Okay. I guess we have to watch this. Yeah, it's not that long. But yes, we have made a great deal of progress on our achievements. I can't use my mouse. That's great. So we have to sit here and I can't go and update my achievement spreadsheet. Love that. We still have some time. I want to start our next playthrough. I want to start the Steel Soul mode. I wanted to do that today. I am a little down that we didn't get to finish that Pantheon today, but I don't want to keep trying it. We were at it for a couple of hours. I don't want to keep trying it right now. My heart's just not in it. We'll get it. It'll be fine. We'll get it. I mean, of course we'll get it, but that's not even the toughest boss rush that we have to do. So now we have to wait for these credits to finish. This should give us the beat the game with 100% complete, and also for this Mushroom Man achievement. Taking a food break from homework. Good for you. That's important. Yeah, we'll play a bit longer, but we'll start a brand new save. Because we can always come back to this, and we will. Maybe we'll come back next time. Maybe we'll come back on Thursday. Congratulations. What the hell just happened? What? Why did Steam open? What's happening? What is... Okay, that was weird. Yeah, where's the any button? Oh, yeah, the Mushroom Man, after we talked to him, he literally flew away like a rocket ship. I gave up on 112%. It was all just grinding bosses by the end, and that's not what I find interesting in these games. I find the bosses to be the most interesting. If we had just beaten that Pantheon, we would have 112%. So we do have to beat this one more time. Because baby, you're a firework. He feels like a plastic bag. So how do we start Steel Soul Mode? Do we just pick a new game and it'll give us the option? Oh, okay. What's this? I don't even remember that. Yeah, I don't care. Ah, phew, the any button. There we go. Also, hello, Arcade Bear. Thank you for checking in. So, now we have to do most of that over again, but without dying. Beat the game one more time, no deaths. We'll have to beat this game several times. I want to do the Steel Soul Mode 100%. Only 100. Not 112. Only 100. Because that seems like... I feel like that is going to be more difficult. Wow, we're so weak. I feel like the speedrun achievements are going to be more difficult than beating the game without dying. To be quite... Ooh, excuse me. To be quite honest with you. Because they require a lot of knowledge. You know? You have to know where to go. So, like, this, we can take our time, we just can't die. I don't think we'll necessarily, like, one-shot this, but, you know, we can still take our time. Oh, I miss the charm that gathers money for us. Are you dead set on 100% Chivo hunting this whole game? I mean, I can stop whenever I want, but... Ow! Oh. But, yeah, we'll do it. The only things that are going to be tough, in my opinion, are going to be those, like we were just working on one of, like, oh, beat this boss rush, and we were working on it for a while, and I just refused to stop and practice the boss individually, which I could have done at any time. I just didn't want to. I will do that off screen. I don't think it's tough, it's tedious. Fair. Like, I do want to do it, though. So, yeah, sure. This game is rapidly becoming the game that I have streamed the longest, though. That's kind of an interesting thought. It was already pretty close. But I think it might be now. Do we have to talk to this guy? Guess you need more RE2. I was thinking about playing the original. You know, I haven't played the original Resident Evil 2 since I was a kid. Whee! Although I do own it. I do have a copy. I have the good old games version. Sounds like we need more Kingdom Hearts. Look, that's up to you all. Hey, friend. Short but strong. Thank you. You're the only one who ever thinks that I look strong. Never played the OG 1, 2, or 3. I've actually never played Resident Evil 3. I've never played the original. I never had a chance. That and 0 are really the only, like, mainline ones that I've never played. Man, I forgot how in the beginning you don't even have the dash. I played 2 and 3 on N64. I don't think 3 was on N64. Are you sure? I don't think it was. It was on GameCube. Bop. 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 Got him. Wow. Hey. Bye. Must have played an emulator of that. Maybe it was an emulator, yeah. Since I think the only one that was on N64 was 2. Yeah, we can't actually like go here yet. So we'll just casually stroll. Sploot. Sploosh. Sploot. We're gonna need so much money in the beginning. Sploot. It's so weird to not one-shot things. Oh, we can't go this way? Okay. Three was originally released on the PS1, then ported to Dreamcast, Windows, and GameCube. Yeah. Ow. Imagine if the game didn't let you heal at first. Like, that feels like a thing this game would do. It'd be like, no, you haven't gained the ability to use your soul yet. The Dreamcast, I know. It's so before its time. It's wild how the Dreamcast was 1999. I loved it. I spent so much time that year playing the Dreamcast. I was all about it. Oh, sorry, little buddy. I can't help you. Yeah, this game does that thing where they make you build up to traversal that feels good. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bare bones when you start. My best friend's cousin bought a Dreamcast at the mall, sat down for lunch, got up after he finished, and found out that someone had stolen his bag, so he walked over to EP Games and bought a second. Wow, so they were rich. Okay, got it. Understood. Ah! 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 Okay, well, I don't think I can actually get past you yet. Silk Song does a bit too, though the only thing that's really missing is dash. The dash does do a lot for your movement. I mean, as it should, being the ability to move, but, you know, faster. Sploot. Oh. Can't go here yet. Where do you go at first? Like, where... I'll figure it out. See, this is the kind of thing that I'm like, if I was trying to do a speedrun achievement, I would be stressed right now. Oh, there you go. Let's get ourselves a map. Yes, please. Can I turn... it's whatever. I was like, can I turn those tooltips off? But it's fine, it's whatever. Right, and you don't have the compass at first. Need that money to buy all of those useful things. Stares at Switch 2 being 700 Canadian. Yeah. I wonder if that's the point where you're supposed to learn, like, hey, sometimes you have to break walls to find things. Like, is that what's supposed to happen right there? Probably. Give me my money, please. Am I being told to break walls to get a Switch 2? Yes, until someone gives you one. Just continue to break walls. It won't be me, but yes. Ow. You really don't get much money from those. Kinda. I don't even know if they're worth it. Brownies! I'm so hungry. I would like a bench, please. You still have any cake pops, or are you out? I am out. That was the last one. Making a triple batch of tomato soup so I have food for the week. Meal prep, I barely know her. But tomato soup is good, but it's not like a whole meal. What are you having with the tomato soup? Buffalo chicken dip? Nice. Oh, so hungry. A nice shirt? Thank you. Ow! Tried to be so clever. A tomato soup plus a granola bar and cranberries is not a meal. Those things are good on their own. They are not a meal. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. I think there's a boss right here. I think this is where we fight the champion for realsies the first time. Probably shouldn't do that, but... Yes, but also a grilled cheese sandwich. Okay, there you go. Well, that's better. Ow. Oh, hey, friend. Fancy seeing you here. Ow. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh. Come on. Come on out. Come on. Get out of here. I'm glad the hitbox on his mace doesn't actually appear until until he starts doing the attack. Even though he's like winding up for it. Ow. He's dead! Okay, that's one boss. What did it give me? A crest. Oh, that's moderately useful. That, on the other hand, much more useful. It's a struggle to even think about eating the amount of food that I used to. I eat a variable amount of food. A stretch. Okay. Okay, may have eaten too much yesterday, and yet today, on Sundays, I end up streaming a lot less because, surprise, you know, I spend all this time, or I eat less because I'm streaming, and so that becomes a whole thing. So I'll kind of immediately lose that weight again. Alright, now we have our ranged attack. I would really prefer to have our dash back. Right, she makes us use it. Sploot. I forgot about these little guys, the roly-polies. Before they get upsettingly disfigured. I don't... Do the roly-polies get disfigured? By the infection? Oh, he's shooting out these guys. What do they turn into? Soul Catcher. Hey. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. Got our first charm. What does this one do? I don't even remember. Oh, you get more soul. That's... Sure. Okay. I think this actually does loop back around. Or maybe that's just the direction that we always came from. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, we're back to our buddy there. Now that we can shoot a spell, I think we can go this way now. Because we saw one of those guys before. Gotta go. You are welcome for the stream. We're not going to stream too much longer. So, was this the way? I don't... This might not be it. This might be where we have to be able to climb walls. Yeah, we have to be able to climb walls. Where are we gonna... Chat, where are we gonna go when we're done? Where are we going to go? Spend our afternoon while I have lunch. Drop the kids off. Maybe over here? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Roly-poly, please. There we go. Thank you. Ow. Ton of money. That's nice. The Mountain Dew! We do not have the ability to traverse Mountain Dew, so we have to be very careful. Those little birds count for the journal! It's kind of wild to think that you have to go all this way before you even gain the ability to upgrade your nail. You have to start with the weakest nail for so long. But one of the nice things is, once we get the fragile charms, we can use those as much as we want. Because, you know, if we die, the run's over anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. My shoulder is twitching in like a weird way. I'm tired. Hey, girl. Alright, no, that's cool. We'll catch up later. Ow. Great. Just fell straight down. Fortunately, we want as much money as we can possibly get right now. Anything we can do to make us stronger will make a permadeath playthrough easier, so... In the beginning, that means money. Squash. I miss the dash so much. Ow. Can't go that way. Now we can. So, shortcut. Cool. See if we can go get a map over here. Is he down here? Here he is. One map, please. Thank you. It would be... We should probably go home. Ow. Because I think from going home... I think in that shop in the very beginning, we can buy some useful things. Should probably do that. And yet, here we are. Plowing ahead. Hey! Hi, friend! The Hunter's Journal. Yep. Mm-hmm. I wonder, will it show us... Because we've already completed the game in the past, will it show... No, it doesn't. I was going to say, will it show us the completion percentage? But the answer is no. What are my plans for the rest of the day? Well, we'll wrap up stream relatively soon. I actually had plans to go... Wait a minute. I had plans to meet up with a friend this afternoon after stream to practice driving and hang out a bit, but unfortunately he's not feeling well today, so we had to cancel. So, oh no, the Mountain Dew! So I'm actually kind of open this afternoon. So I'll probably have lunch because I am very hungry. You can't hear my stomach rumbling, but rest assured, it is. I have some cleaning that I need to do around the apartment. Figure out what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. And then, you know, I hear that a certain Andy Bundy is having a birthday stream tonight. So I was probably going to hang out with that, play some community games with the friends. Realistically, I will probably play more Hollow Knight on my own and practice that boss. I'm not sure what that TT emote is doing, Andy. Just peek. Is he peeking? Is that a peek emote? But yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do for the evening. It's a lurk peek emote? Okay, yes. I was like, I'm not exactly sure about that one. Banjo recomp for 2 hours, then have a poll in Discord for a community game for the back half. Okay. Sounds like a plan. The important thing is that it's your birthday and that you have fun. I have seen a little bit of the Banjo, the fan version. It's kind of weird how, like, smooth it is. You know, you're so used to seeing the original. It's weird to see. I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong, it looks good, but it's like a little. I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, I guess you probably have, but it's at such a high frame rate that it's like, whoa. New game, who dis? So far, for people to raid into, there's Paw Serve, Shell Shock, Ubuntu, Not the Honeybees, and Mr. Balzac are all streaming right now. What is Brunt? What are Brunt and Shell Shock doing? Sure, I'll put money in this. I don't remember what this does. Oh, the bench. Oh, okay. Shell Shock is playing Kirby Air Riders. Possibly. Brunt is doing coding stuff. Okay, good to know. Brunt is one of those people who... One of those streamers who tends to stream at, like, the exact same time as me, so I never get to... I never get to actually see his streams. It's the same thing I have with Exo, actually, Exogenesis. We stream the same time, so I never get to see his streams. And I have some stream updates and things to do. That's another thing that I'll do. Busy day. Okay, we can't go that way. I would really like to get out of here. I would like to go back to... What the hell is the name of the town? All I can think of is Deep Throat, and I'm like, no, that's definitely not it. Alright, well, I know that you're a guy. There we go. It's like, I know that that is an enemy. Without the dash, those are a little more annoying to fight. I know the dash is somewhat early, right? Oh, it was this. I thought I heard a grub, but it was just that guy. Just a bug. Are we... Oh, okay. Maybe we have made our way back. In a sort of roundabout fashion. Because I think this takes us... somewhere completely different. I think I'm wrong about this. Ooh. Oh! Oh, do I need to be able to dash to get through there? Yeah. So we're not going to go that way. But we can at least take this money. Oh, jeez. All right. How do I get out of this place? Bye! Didn't really want to fight you. What if we go left? We can't go left. Okay. We'll go down. Oh, is this the Queen's Station? Might be. Whoa! No. No? Maybe? No. Wait, what was that? No. Okay, never mind. Get out of here.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Thank you for noticing. I should have some milk. All I've had today is that bagel you saw me eat on stream. I should definitely eat more. I tried to dash. I instinctively tried to dash. I don't think I want to go through this. I think this is the bad way. Yeah, okay. We definitely need to be able to dash to get through there, and also cling to walls. A flex? Here we go. I've been feeling good about that lately. A nice ham and cheese sandwich with mustard and... Wait, ham sandwich with some mustard and cheese. I have turkey. I will have a turkey and cheese sandwich. I just got groceries yesterday, so I have food. Just have to, you know, eat it. Wait, okay, we've been that way. The map is so jank when you first get it. Doesn't really tell you anything. Bye. Straight into the Mountain Dew. Straight into the Mountain Dew. Okay, whatever. No, we've been there. Not the Mountain Dew. I know, it's Diet Mountain Dew, too. It's real toxic. It's maybe the most toxic it can be. I need to stop memeing and start not dying. Oh, okay. Anyway, we can go back to memeing. Yeah, it's probably Diet Mountain Dew, too. It's terrible. Surprised I've been on this long. Sunday streams tend to be fairly long for me, because it's like I have the whole day. Like, I try not to plan things on Sundays that are like real responsibilities. You know, it's like Sundays is my day to do whatever I want, so I do. And what I want to do is stream and play games. You know what I mean? But on other days of the week, you know, like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't stream nearly as long. Because, like, you know, I gotta be responsible and go to bed and go to work and all that stuff. Terrible, terrible. Hey, JJ, thanks for checking in. It looks like Baja Blast. It does kind of look... It is the right color for Baja Blast. Currently trying to figure out just how to get out and go home. Like... Like your navigation is so poor at the beginning of this game. This is home, that's true. Hey, a bench. Like... Oh boy. Okay. I vaguely know that to the right will take us back where we came from. That's all I care about. Right, this is familiar. Okay. And then I think from here, we're about to be back in the starting zone. And then the... okay. And then the starting zone is where you want to go up, and that'll take us back. And then we can go to the shop. We can start to buy some things that are useful, so we can actually navigate better. Okay. I actually know where we are. Oh, you know what? While we're here, why don't we have freed a couple of grubs. Let's see what the grub father will give us. It's blue. Yeah, I have to do some stream updating things. Like updating the message that lets people know about the podcast, because a new episode of the podcast just came out today. Life in the Bear Cave. Money. More money. Okay, thanks. Whew, almost out of here. There we go. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Let's see what you've got. Yes. Thank you, please. The compass. Use the quill, so now we can update our map. Place these things so we can remember where stuff goes. I don't really care about the hot spring, but sure. Vendors again. Sure, we'll just buy those. Why not? I think Bronda's ending soon, so Shell Shock might be the way to go. It's fine. We'll just take a look when we get there. Yeah. And when we get there, I mean, like, right now. Oh. Okay, so we went pretty far. Still a lot to grab in this playthrough, but that's okay. All right. Well, this has been a good stream. We got a lot done. It's a shame that we didn't get to finish that one boss. We'll get it on Thursday, I promise. Yeah, we're going to end stream here. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for the follows and the gifted subs and the bits and just hanging out. That's the most important thing. So let's stop the recording.